Okay. Now. Hashtag cyber show. Hashtag cyber 8. Hashtag Anelican, hello! You got here really fast. Welcome, welcome. Finishing the game today? Absolutely. According to a friend of mine, well, not a friend, according to my partner, we should have about 5 hours of the game left if I just go through the quests. So yes, we should be finishing today. I have literally just woken up. I'm just tweeting about it. Sweet, that is sent to Twit. What's your plan after the game? Just do basic stuff, I think. Good morning, yeah. I'm probably going to go back and do the role quests. And do just a bunch of general stuff in the game, I think. Okay, I've sent that to Twitter. I'm early today. You are very early today. I've literally just started playing. But it's okay. I'm early too. I've just woken up. So yeah, we should have about a 5-hour stream today. Urianji on Bird and Wings. Despite Mateon's words, Urianji cannot accept his comrade is gone. No, with how? Okay. The thing is, apparently Thancred's dead now. With how unceremonious it was, I doubt he's actually gone. A soul without body. A form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we existed in a similar state, residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true. But I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us the chance to prevail. Let us not squander it. And ascertain the true nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Mateon. Estinian, Velvet, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey the surroundings. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. But how are you, Inelli-kun? Is it the morning or afternoon for you? For me, it's almost 6 a.m. I woke up at 5:30 this morning. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Mateon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Talking to dead dragons. I wonder if this is the home of Midgard Solma's old home. A visitor not from this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. Well, that's just cheerful. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Well, yeah, okay. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race. Okay, so they're aware that they're ghosts, I guess. Strength embodied we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities black. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened with ignominy. We fly no more, we only sink into oblivion. Okay, so that's why everyone's sad, because they're dead and they just want to finally, actually properly go away. I guess, living as okay. I guess living as a ghost is not fun. Do any of you know Midgard Solma by chance? Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait until the end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempereth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Knoll, cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if it be thy will, I shall remain. Get these dragons some antidepressants. Holy crap. Search for the source of the dragon's woes in Amnol. Okay. Up this way, I guess. I like the music in this place, the background music. It's off-sounding, but it's not so off-sounding that it's like displeasurable to hear, you know? It's pleasant to listen to, but it's also, you can tell it's not quite, it's like unsettling enough to just be unsettling, but you know, it still sounds nice. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on the Theris. Midgard Sorma's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Yeah. Vetja said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting the large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside to see what is a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The Noxus Fetia is inductive of contamination. Oh, okay. Inside the shattered egg you find remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. So something was making the eggs sick, corrupting them so they couldn't be hatched properly. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search for the plains. Are you close to any ether currents? I go down. So it's some kind of parasite or some kind of sickness that made the babies like, yeah, malformed in some way, or like controlled them, made them bad somehow. Bereaved dragon. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. But I miss all of the dragons in this place are depressed, and something may have gone wrong with their eggs to make them so sad. Is everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. My life within one did if life within one did quicken, it's best thou hast slain. Thou hast slain maybe of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition, and we were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors thought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive hatch to emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When fires faded and wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from the strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Midgard Solmer did it. Maybe we just need to name drop him and say that he was successful. A test of will. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Abode of the ear. I'm just gonna teleport. It's 100 gil. I have a lot of gil for once. Oh my god! It's because I haven't been buying anything. I'm always really poor in this game. For now. God, I wish I could lie down. I can't lie down. I forgot to put my controller on charge, so its battery is dead. So I need to sit up, cause the frickin' cable in my PlayStation to charge my controller is very, very short. So I have to sit up. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Yes, they're all sad. Oof, back. If my back indeed. But it's okay. I should only have to sit up for a couple hours, I think. It should be fully charged in a couple hours, I hope. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive as to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Velvet, Mr. Neon. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone into the potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. Oh, Villa Official! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Nothing is clear but very interesting. It's very, very confusing of us. Are you talking about the story? We are near the end of the story, so it might be confusing if you don't know what we've done so far. Oh, Villa, hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm a bit sleepy. I've just woken up. I woke up like half an hour ago. But we're finishing the end of Endwalker today. I hope you don't mind spoilers. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see new faces. There's a... Oh, but not a critical question that we see outside of spaces and appears. A little sad? Aw. I hope that being here might be able to cheer you up. I hope I can cheer you up a little bit. Feel free to stick around in the chat. I'll do my best to be as entertaining as possible. Alize, which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loperates to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Matan told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest as a bridge to lead us to safety. Finally, someone that streams Final Fantasy. There've been a few people streaming Final Fantasy, especially 14. Because of how big Endwalker is. Yeah. The amount of people that stream 14 is still, like, quite small, I think, in compared to, like, other MMOs. But it's getting more popular. Slowly, I think. Justinian. So what you're saying is we have no way forward. At present, aye. If it's indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it's not the towns, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone in this island to advance. You can speak Japanese? Only a little bit. I'm currently in university, learning the language. So yeah, I am still learning, but I can speak a little bit. The sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Does your university ask you to take an elective language? No. If you're meaning what I think you're meaning, no. My degree is in Japanese. My degree is a Bachelor of Language in Japanese, so the Japanese I'm learning isn't like an add-on to another course, it is the course. Which I will be going into my 3rd year next year, because I passed this year by resitting a couple of exams. Which I'm very, very thankful for. But yeah, even though I'm going into my 3rd year, my final year, next year, that still doesn't mean I'm fluent. I would say I'm half fluent, but not full fluent. I can talk about some random stuff. I could maybe hold basic, generic conversation, but I would love to be able to teach people Japanese, but I don't have a teaching bone in my body. I just don't. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at explaining things to people, and I'm not good at teaching. I am not good at teaching. But if you are interested in learning Japanese, there's so many different YouTube videos that I can suggest. Mateo meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not Thancred's determination. She considered that it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again, in like a manner, by overpowering prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Mateo herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others. I'm sorry, hiccups. But I get hiccups and burps from just drinking water, and I don't know why. I don't understand how that works, but whatever, it does. I'm taking a teaching degree. Ooh, and nearly couldn't. Are you going to be an art teacher? Or just a general teacher? And nearly couldn't the art teacher. And thus the domain to follow. Thank you. No! I'm too tired to be cute right now. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Art teacher? Wow, perfect kiss. Really? Nice! And because of your art style, I bet you're not going to be one of those art teachers who tells the student to not draw anime, because anime art will get you nowhere in life. I hate those types of art teachers who tell you that a certain style of art will get you nowhere. That's so dumb. I see so many videos on YouTube about how art teachers will tell you never to draw anime or cartoons because that's not real art and it won't actually get you anywhere. It's so dumb. That tangent aside though, because that completely is not what we were talking about. Yay, I guessed correctly. Awesome. I need an art teacher. My art is really bad. My art sucks. My coloring sucks. In terms of my art, I'm pretty, in general, pleased with my line art. I just can't fucking color. I think next year I'm gonna upgrade my software, because I've tried using Clip Studio Paint, because I have it. I got it for free with my art tablet. But I just can't use it. It's way too technical. There are too many different buttons and it's just a bit much. Maybe I'll slowly work up to that, but I think I'm just going to get a newer version of ArtRage. Because ArtRage is what I use now for mainly my drawing. It's just... The ArtRage UI is just so simplified. Like, I wish there was like an accessibility option in Clip Studio Paint that greatly simplifies the UI, because I find the UI clunky and hard to navigate, and like the way you get symmetry is really annoying, and the symmetry only works on one specific layer. Which is annoying, because if you need to go to a second layer and do another line, do something else on a second layer, then you need to go to the ruler and add a symmetry ruler, and you might not even be able to get the second layer's symmetry the exact same place where the first layer's symmetry is. It's just so confusing, and the fact that you have to rely on keyboard shortcuts to navigate, when in ArtRage there's this little navigation wheel that you can just pop out, and on the navigation wheel in ArtRage you can rotate, you can zoom, you can move, all of that in this little handy navigation wheel. It's just, the UI in ArtRage is so much more accessible because I just can't figure out Clip Studio Paint's fucking UI. It's difficult. It's absolutely painful to look at. I really don't like Clip Studio Paint's UI, and I just wish there was an option to simplify it down to its bare bones necessities, where you can maybe click, you know, just something simple, simplify it, please. CSP, if you ever see this, simplify your UI, or at least have an option to simplify it, because my brain just can't figure it out. I can't. There's far too much there, and I guess I know that's the point, because it's like the standard, right? It is industry standard for manga and Japanese illustration, where it's the standard in Japanese illustration. But holy fuck, can I just not figure it out? My brain can't process that much information at once. Looking at CSP and trying to figure out what every button does, my brain just gets overloaded and it can't focus. It can't do it. Like CSP, Metabang. Yeah, like, I want to use CSP because it has fancy brushes and like nice things that like it has some like tools and stuff that I don't think Art Rage has, which can make art better. But at the same time, I'm like, eh. So I think next year I'm probably going to get Art Rage. I have Art Rage 4, which is very old. It is very, very old. It is like several years old at this point. I'm pretty sure the actual Art Rage brand is up to like Art Rage 6. So I'm way, way, way behind in updates. So I think I might just update to a new version of Art Rage and see where that goes. Hell, I might actually ask for that. Actually, I might ask that if that could be my Christmas present. An update to Art Rage 6. That actually, I might do that, actually. I might do that. I can't remember if I read that speech box, so I'm just gonna move on. It's been up on screen. You could have read it, I bet. Uryonje, then I shall guide thee. Al End, they call him, the dragon tongue. In the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Oh, him. I've talked to him already. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. But yeah, I'm thinking about trying out something called Fire Alpaca, because it's free, but it's just kind of as technical as CSP, maybe, but yeah. I just think I like the simple UI of Art Rage. Personally, it's much more easier for my brain to comprehend. My brain struggles with a lot of intricate knowledge. It struggles to maintain that information. Maintain that knowledge of information. Oh hey. You don't look like the other dragons. The sound of fear. Dun, dun. Actually, how expensive is Oh shit! I have a Chrome tab open. Art Rage. How is my stream with a Chrome tab open? How's my stream okay with a Chrome tab open? Yeah, so there's Art Rage Vitae, which is apparently Art Rage 6. What's the difference between Outrage 6 and Outrage Fatigue? I might look that up actually after stream. I have no idea. Oh, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna give it a quick Google actually. I've gotten rid of the Chrome tab now, so my stream should hopefully. I'm not sure if anything was different, but what's the difference? Difference between Outrage 6 and Fatigue. But yeah, that could be my Christmas present actually. I might ask Dad about that after stream. Where are we going? Ah, here we are. Oh god, yeah. Outrage. Okay, Outrage 4, the version of Outrage I use, came out in 2013. So yeah, I've had Outrage 4 for a very long time. And then they opened Outrage 5 in 2017, Outrage 6 in 2019. Okay, so Outrage 6 is their second. So yeah, Vitae is their new. Vitae is just their newest system, their newest program. Sweet, I might ask Dad for that for Christmas. Get an update to my Outrage system, my Outrage art program. Oh, cutscene. Oh, looks like it's gonna be voice acted too.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I love how you can tell what cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV are going to be voiced by what the camera angles look like. Because usually in voice-acted cutscenes, the camera angles are just a little bit more intricate and a little bit more, nicer and a little bit more detailed. The cutscenes where characters aren't voiced tend to be a bit simpler in their cinematography.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Go, Astidian. You can do it. I believe in you.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This
I haven't heard dragons speak in ages.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Midgard Sommer. War was had and war was ended.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Go at them, Ascendian, oh my god.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Should I be reading out what the dragons are saying? Because they aren't really speaking a language we understand. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh,
Oh,
Alpha.
baby. It's okay. I don't think they're permanently gone.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I definitely don't think they're permanently gone. This doesn't feel like, you know... Yeah, I don't think they're permanently gone. Personally. I don't feel that way. It doesn't feel like the story is ramping up towards that. Like, I think we'll probably lose the Scions one by one, but I don't think they're dead. Like, obviously, they've just said that their souls are still around, right? Their souls are still in the air. So I think after Mateon, all we'll need to do is just, like, you know, bring their souls back somehow. Look there, the wind. If this is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're probably gonna go down one Scion as it goes on, and it's slowly gonna be probably how we get around. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other Scions should arrive here before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed in was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alistair is right, we must press on for their sake. This feels similar to the end of A Realm Reborn, when one by one the Scions split off from you, and you think they die, but then it's like, no, they're not dead, they're just somewhere else. It feels like that. It's not feeling like the game's telling me they're dead forever. It's like, they are in a space of temporal flux at this moment. Okay, so we're going here, and then we'll probably end here. Roads paved, sacrifice. Alfredo has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. I'd like to find an ether current, please. Just one. Apparently there's one in the northeast, so we'll head there first. I just want to collect one. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Okay, that one's also very close by. Here? Yeah, there it is. I just did a couple that are close by. I can do the rest off screen, but if we're like within a couple of yarns of one, then yeah, I'll head over and get it. But if we're far away, then I'll just ignore it and then I'll come back and do it off stream. G. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded on the surface, 'twould appear in an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it's not a language of which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song, and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume that this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. The tale claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking release to oblivion. What if life found here, like us not, doth wend its way towards a similar end? What do you think, Alize? What do you suppose is that over there? I'm not sure, it's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go over look. Come on. Hollow of the flesh. Ah! Charming. Hello, little buddy. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Unacquainted. I can English. I can't, but whatever. Oh god, his head just popped out of his body. Hi. When a vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, ear, I believe, was a pronunciation which was used in referring to our people. Though it's not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation? As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Cod? Yes, Cod of the ear. Okay, cough. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but not one who is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it, fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my present is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable to the biological composition of those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827 questions? That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. Oh my god. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we have dispensed our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for flesh, and have endeavoured to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. While it is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for the sensations once experienced by our people. One which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. Has this charged already? No. I want to lie down. Maybe I can cheat it. Maybe I can half sit down. Half lie down. Gosh. I'll just move closer. How's that? Yeah, that works. Gosh. A little bit. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. though need is perhaps a too strong word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through etheric exsanguators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impertinence to one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Oh god, it's kind of adorable. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious... I hate these the one thing I don't like about this game is that they use big words that I have no idea what the fuck they mean, and I don't know how to pronounce them. I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ea, where traditionalists prepare for our demise. God. I presume your consent to answer questions are indicative of the tact approval of our plans? In which case cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however. Be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh would be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Well, this is going rather smoothly. Not complaining. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilization is so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. Give me a sec, guys. I just need to check something. I am so confused. I have no idea how Twitch works, man. I'm so confused. How is it possible to have multiple people in chat but only like one viewer? I don't get. I'll need to Google that. Like, That's confusing. That's confusing me. Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. I'm just confused. I don't get how that works. At any rate, we will find no answers in dallying here. Let us be on our way. Where are we going? Ah, okay, over there. Mm. Yeah, I just might look that up after stream. That's confusing. Oh well. I don't really care too much. It's just... I don't care how this fucking platform works, man. Oh, my ear's itchy. Ah. No, thank you. Aluminum. Actually, before I talk to you, there should be an ether right somewhere. There you go, I'll go to that. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it's no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I present to you I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they will not object to where you disturb their respite. You will need only cast your thoughts to one other of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. This place is so weird. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment if you would. Look at that sky. Oh, she has a screenshot. Nice. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? So they live in the crystals? I mean, that's pretty cool, to be honest. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades to silence. I still want to know what the last beast tribe is. I keep thinking it's going to be one of these guys, but it also doesn't quite make sense. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their binds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but consecrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Oh! Level 90. Starfall dance. How do I do that again? Starfall Dance. Delivers a critical direct hit to all enemies in a straight line for you with potency of 600 for the first enemy, 75% more than many enemies. Can only be executed under the effect of Flourishing Starfall. What grants Flourishing Starfall? Is that after Flourish? Oh, Devilment, okay. Just trying to figure out what my rotation will be, so it'll be standard step, my steps, standard step finish, tech step, my tech step dances, tech step finish, the new finish. Yeah. Yeah, Talana. And then maybe Pot? Yeah, that Pot, Devilment, and then I will go into then I'll do Starfall Dance as my first, yeah, and then I'll go into Starfall Dance. Maybe, yeah, Starfall Dance, then my Flourish, and then my first burst window, I think. I'm gonna need the balance to tell me what to do. I need someone to attack. Give me an enemy. Why is there no one? God damn it. I want to try that out on something. You talk to me. Fresh, abandon, cough languidly awaits his brethren's arrival. Accept. Thank you. I've had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few ear have awakened. Ah, here they are. There they are. Same thing, whatever. May I introduce you to Larlak, Dudik, and Nened. Hi. It's been too long, Cock. I dare say Zeta 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travellers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travellers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighbouring systems, by my single account, would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them waken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Cock, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travellers? That form which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. So long has it been. I'd completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer? Come now, Ninig. The archives have long since been frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further dolor? I hate these big words. I don't know what these words mean. Sorry, my ear's really itchy. My poor ears have been in headphones for very very long time, the past couple of days. Surely you can recall that much. Ah, of course. Food! The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, as such as they, must regularly replenish their ether by why can't I read? I want to read. Beings of flesh, such as they, regularly replenish their ether by contributing to their replenishment. We communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in our communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Is my controller charged you? Apparently so. Nice. I'm just gonna leave it there in case it tells me it's not. Now I can relax and lie proper. Well, not lie down, but sit more comfy. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you upon the purest ether. Hello. This faculty is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, would you like to take a place with your comrades? The spaces will soon be awash with the purest of ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay, this might be the beast tribe then, since more of them have popped up now. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait for a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again nothing seems to happen. Just as I'd suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the ear's home world, this is a Tolm of Thor. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like phantoms of the recreated Emerald. However appearances may seem, we must either be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favour us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the air yet possessed corporeal bodies, Our ancestors dedicated themselves to pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as the land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling. You see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thus predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Oh, is Y'shtola gonna give up her form next? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose you the truth we have discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of this abode, a place called Elegia. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the air, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Velvet, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. I think it's going to be either Urianger or Y'shtola next. Again, I really don't feel like they're dead. I don't feel like they're dying. Personally, the game is not making me feel that way. Gukisi. Hi. Sorry, but did you just speak to me? You see, I haven't spoken to anyone in such a very, very long time. Anyhow, what was it that you need? Not that I imagine there is much I can do for you. Oh, you're the... What is this place? Person. Okay, yeah, that is a bit away. I'll use them out. North? That's not... 200 kilometers isn't that far away. No, I am only here for this. Ultimate Fool. I'm really surprised you haven't been able to start any of the beast traps yet. Oh well, we'll just head to the next quest. Quest. Oh no, this is passive. What about... Am I close? I'm getting closer. God, I love the skybox. Holy shit. The skybox in this place is fucking gorgeous. Ooh. Can I dive here? No, I guess not. Whoa, what's that over there? Oh, I get to a place where I can see it better. Ooh, I bet that's where Mateo is. Mateon. Mateon, yeah. That little thing over there. That looks cool. Okay, quest time. Enough getting distracted, Cyber. Hi. Aye, this place will serve. Is it the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. "'Twas but a pretence to speak in private. You have our undivided attention." As As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, the denizens of the ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. Dost thou suppose this is possible? Matana has taken their hearts unto herself. Matana made contact with them while they still lived. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just that she's taken them into her being, right? Matana has taken their hearts into herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived. Dragons and the air both. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, the town perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Okay. So yeah, she killed them all. They were alive, but wanted to die, and she took that emotion and just killed them. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, it is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Mateon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and air to their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, a fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? There again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I shall remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harboured for the Crystal Exarch. I'm confused, but okay. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favour, and abide in faith as I fulfil mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? "'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, but I could beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? This fucking... After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I'm confused. Is Urian just saying he's going to off himself? I don't understand. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us join our comrades. What? I'm so confused. Let us be off to Allegia. So what, we discovered that Mateon is the one that destroyed these worlds because she found their despair to be so overwhelming. Why does that need to be kept secret from everyone else? I'm confused. I don't understand. Okay. I guess I'm just too fucking dumb to understand that, whatever the fuck Urionje was talking about. Get in there closely. So apparently there's 5 hours of this game left, maybe. I've been dawdling a bit, so it might take longer than that, but we are definitely finishing this today. I don't care how long it takes, I don't care how fucking tired I get. I want to fucking finish this today. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Oh, my voice can rest.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls.
Isn't that how it is in the real life, though? Like,
thinking it a pointless gesture.
maybe not the whole universe, but someday the sun will expand, the earth will die, that is just a fundamental fact of our existence. But that's like billions of years in the future, so no one cares. Like, everyone knows the sun will eventually expand and overtake the earth and everything will die. But it's so far into the future that no one gives a shit. Pretty much. Ugh. My poor ears. I need to get bigger headphones.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
This display is facing up to be a Stoller moment.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Bye, Y'shtola. I guess.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
Go, Y'shtola. I love you.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not. I don't see this as them dying. It's not framed that way in the story at all, so I'm not worried, personally, yet.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I mean, I'm gonna do it after I kill Mateon anyway, so suck it.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Oh? Something has occurred.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Yeah, I'm guessing after we've killed Mateon, then we'll use the magic to summon them back, because they won't be needed to maintain this world anymore, I'm guessing. And that's how we get them all back and no one will actually die. I'm not worried about character death now. I'm really not. They're gonna come back. We'll use Zem's magic after we've dealt with Mateon.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
So I'm not worried about character death anymore. We'll use Zem's magic after we've defeated Mateon to bring them back on the ship, and then we'll leave. And then we'll go home and everything will be happy. More or less.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
It's right above our heads. You're just noticing it now, Graha, really? It's literally right above our heads.
Most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Etheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Well, it's just kind enough to tell us where she is. Is anyone else online? Just me? Victory lost. Finally into the level 90 quests. Are you ready to continue on? Then let us make us way for that light shone. Ystrel and Orionji have opened up the way for us. I shall, after I have completed quests. Or at least I'll grab those quests. I don't think I'll do them. I think I'll get flight after stream, after I've finished. I kind of want to plow on through the story. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna leave everything. I'll do all of that off stream somewhere, because I just want to keep going with the story. Ooh, a teleporter. Alpha no. Yes, I could feel it. The ether emanating from this arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Travel through the portal. Yes. Oh. I will do what the quest wants me to. I am only going to turn to the etherite first. And get the ether current I can see like literally right there. Oh, okay, these are the, this is the beast tribe, okay. I can tell because they have a fucking merchant here. Mendvine gear. What gear can I buy from you, by the way? Ooh. I think they've used that before. Interesting. So this is the beast tribe, huh? Little robot-y things? Awesome. Cool, okay, now we know who the third beast tribe is. So it's the Loporets, the Matanga, and, these guys. Nice, nice. I wonder what one... Oh, no, okay. The crafting and gathering beast tribe will obviously be the Matanga. I think it's probably going to be the same as Shadowbringers, where the Matanga will probably be gatherers, the Loporets will probably be crafters, and these guys will be the battle class. I think it's the same as... It's going to be the same as Shadowbringers. There'll be one gatherer, one crafter, and one battle beast tribe. Oh, actually. Oh, I like it. Not as fancy as the other one, but I like it. This place is so damn pretty, holy crap. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get a lay of the land, to see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for the friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you when we finish exploring. I'm a bit hungry. I am going to quickly see if there's something I can't just grab for some food. I'm a bit peckish. Sorry, I'm a bit hungry. I haven't had my breakfast yet, so I'm gonna have a go and see what I can find. I'll be right back. One leftover piece of chicken. I have to sit up for this. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the interior, the central area. Sentinels in all likelihood, like those you've encountered, they will most certainly attack any who adventure too close. Let us avoid them. Look for others that appear more approachable. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violence. Green, yellow, red. Aha, this way. Look, Velvet, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop bloop. The planet what? Could you repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Ffxiv. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a target, you have nothing to fear. Wait, so you're preparing for a war with nothing? Should our star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. Ow. What? I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could, try speaking with the others. Okay. Go around in a circle. Hi, you. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. The subject falls outside of targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons. And our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Oh, these fuckers killed the dragons. Recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the endeavor yielded wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Wow. I'm not sure I like these people anymore. These robots. What? Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay. Who else am I talking to? You. Hi. So yeah, this group is definitely the battle tribe. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside this outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. Okay. I don't know, if these guys killed the dragons, do I really want to help them as a beast tribe? You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Meeting up with the twins. Ah, there you are. We have finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there is no way forward. There are portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. One of yourselves. Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. But their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Allegia. So that's the way of it. Why can't you just say it to all of us? Because it's Urianger. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. Reading, oh my god. While the dragons and the air longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much that it may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron who we spoke, there's a console by which we may communicate with it. M302 also added that would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna quickly finish this chicken. And put my plate back in the kitchen. Be happy. I have too many blankets on my bed. I'm going to open my windows to let the cool air through. I'll close it if the outside gets too loud though. It's just birds making noise right now. Ugh, I need to fix my pillows. Give me a sec. Oh, what's this? Cold glass of milk. Open window by which cool, refreshing air comes in. My favorite game. Life is good. What's next? The console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Ooh. Sweet, so that's all 4 quests. Yeah, that's all 4 quests available. So you can probably hear the garbage truck. Let me grab this. There are 3, 4, 5 left. Awesome. I'll pick up any I come across, really. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's 4 left, okay. I wasn't expecting them to be quite this condensed. I'm assuming there's more land over here. So if there's only 4 left, then here's the next one. Northeast. North. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. If they're gonna be this condensed, what's the point of having them? I really hope 7.0 just gets rid of ether currents, or at least halves the number you need. I'd prefer it to be 10, like you find 5 out in the world and you get 5 from quests. Because right now it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 out in the world and then 5 from quests. I wish, yeah, it was just 5 out in the world and then 5 from quests. So it rounds up nicely into the 10s. That's it. Two more. Where's the next one? 1,000 ounces. Okay, so the next one is north. So you're probably somewhere on this island. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try and find it. There's 2 more left, and then I can pick up the 4 quests. As a little distraction, just a little small one. East. Oh, while I'm here, I'll pick up these quests. I wasn't going to do them now, but I kind of want to. The sooner I can fly around this area, the easier everything will be. Hello. Where's the next one? Who am I talking to? You! No Nook. I'm not listening to what you have to say, I just want your quest. Quest. You. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Since this is these are closer, so I'll do the quests first. Speak with the wandering ear. Time to die. Green. Red. Blue. What am I doing? Okay, I need to defeat 2 of them. Blue. Blue. Oh. Unified ear. And then step, yellow, red, blue, Double tap. Devilment. That. Flourish. That. And then I guess I'll pot. And then just do whatever as my opener. So yeah, so standard step, do my step, standard finish, tech step, do my tech steps, tech finish, then double tap it again for that other move, and then devilment, then starfall dance, flourish, then fan dance, and then do whatever I can, do whatever else. Okay, let's talk to these people. I think that's what my rotation will be. I'm not too sure. I'm not really good at figuring that type of stuff out. But, we'll see, I guess, once the balance figures all that stuff out. So now it's east. Oh, there's another one west? Okay. That must be the final one then. So I'll grab it if I find it along the way. I do want to do the quest first though. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Ah, there he is. Later back here. Northwest. Okay. Let's try and find it. Ah. I see you. Leave me alone, please. And then, okay, yeah, the other one must be on the other side. East, yeah, it's all that way. Okay, sweet. Heading down. I will say, the music, I think, has been really, really good. I'm honestly not sure how I feel about this expansion so far. It, to me, doesn't feel like it's winning over Endwalker right now. I'm very much still feeling that Endwalker was better. I'm not sure. I'm really confused about how I feel about this expansion. Some things I think are really good, and other times it feels like it's dragged and been a bit slow in a not a great way. I don't know. I don't know how to think right now. I feel like it's gonna be depending on the ending. I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. I've liked this expansion. It's a good expansion. I'm not sure if it's as good as Endwalker as Shadowbringers right now. I honestly don't know what my feelings are right now. This might be troublesome. Like, I think it's a good expansion, it's just hasn't been feeling as good as Shadowbringers so far. I think Shadowbringers kept you hyped and interested all the way through, and not saying this hasn't been interesting, but I'm just like, I'm interested, I'm fascinated, I do enjoy what I'm playing, but yeah, I still feel that Shadowbringers was just a little bit more, I guess. I don't know, I guess it will depend on the ending. And how it all ends. Northeast, okay. East, straight east. I don't know how to feel yet. There's been some really, really cool moments, but nothing that's really wowed me. Well, there's been a couple of moments where I've been like, holy shit, but... Aha, here we are. Last but certainly not least. At least I think. Yeah. I'll get the quests at Omicron as well. I don't know how to feel yet. Some things have definitely been really cool, like the entirety of Elpis was really, really interesting, but also a little bit boring. At least to me. I don't know. Like, some things felt like they dragged on, like... I understand being with Mateon so much, you were supposed to get to know her. To the point where you're like, holy shit, it's her. She's the one behind it all, but I don't know. Oh, that could have also that could also have been the Beast Tribe quest. Wait, let me No, this is just yeah. I don't know, it's I think some of the in-between quests that aren't so important perhaps dragged a little bit. I don't know how to feel. I like this game, I like this expansion, something feels missing right now. Like, there's something missing. And I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't care about this cutscene. Use the level checker mini on the weekend's Omicron aggressor. Search for beloved remains. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's both of them. Awesome. Easy peas. If I could leave the area because I'm done. Ah, okay. So this is the this is the combat evolved quest, right? Yes. Use the level checker mini on the weakened aggressor. Usually it has to be down to like 10%, I think. There we go. Gosh, I almost died. Okay, that's it. Awesome. I should now find the remains, apparently. Oh, today is such a nice day. The weather has been absolutely beautiful. Well, by my standards. Overcast, cool wind. It's been beautiful the past couple days. I've absolutely loved the weather. But oh, hiccups. Wait, now for this, all I should need is the quest that you get, the one you get from the main story. Awesome. Yep, that's everything. The last one we get from the main story quest. Where's Graha again? Round, okay. Ah. Target me all you want, you're not gonna catch up with me. Graha. Stigma 1. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I mean, the fuck I'm gonna know. This looks very this place looks very Omega-ish. I'm wondering if this is where Omega comes from. You tried touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah, just as I figured.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Go for it, I guess. I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
Worry not, I will be careful. And if it fails, we can think of something else.
Well, that worked.
It worked!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Then why the fuck did you all die?
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I don't know, man, this place is weird. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking to the Omicrons this time in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha can observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. There are no questions. If there are no questions, then let's begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. My plumbers. Having my window open puts me at the mercy of the pollen in the air. But it's worth it for the fresh air. Fuck, he's so slow. No. Green. Come in. Blue. Ah! Green. Go. There you go. Okay. Okay, another one of these things. Omicron should be on standby to search for any that are not. So I'm guessing one that's just moving? There's one moving about over there. Where did it go? Oh, you're a speedy one. Okay. There we go. I'm guessing because everyone is on standby, his emotions? An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Ah, I see it. Follow that robot. My poor sniffing nose. Oh god, that's a bit way away. Well, not really, this place is relatively small. It just looks big. Aha! It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used this portal. How do we go through and see what we find? Ostracon Decahexi. Ffxiv. More like Deca sexy. Ah. I should not be allowed to make jokes. Oh, is that AliExpress again? I'm sick of AliExpress sending me stupid fucking messages all the goddamn time. How do I turn this off? No. Hi. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. It's a very odd tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to advance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. As the last remnant of a dead world, there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavour to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Velvet, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioned in it? Of course you will, Graha. Of course you will. Why wouldn't you be? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. No. The something. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. So we're about 3.5 hours now. I feel like we're probably still quite a while away. I think it's going to be a bit more than 5 hours for us, but that's all good. I am good to go. I think. Until the end. Well, either way, I'm doing it. Alize, Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because units here were no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual for the outpost. But enough about us. Tell us you've learned something more useful. Cutting. What? An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it was indeed Sir, I would doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Okay, so that's what went wrong. The leading control unit, Sir, was like, why life? Why is life? And then fell into despair, I guess. Alize, I have an idea. Do you? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honours. I'll stand guard in case your inclination draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Velvet, I want you to observe closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Suspicious. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright. Alphanode and I will stay by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I can see why Bailey thinks this place is the coolest. But, personally for me, I still think Elpis is the prettiest. Elpis? I think Elpis is number 1, Labyrinthos is 2, and then my third favorite location is probably, probably this. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device that sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Ra has begun to strike the Omicron. Soon Elise will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Elise has cast her spell. Okay. It's knee. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostics. Error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You'll excuse me. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, it is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Lead us there. Voice acted?
As you have surmised, yes. I am part of the shared intelligence of Sigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh, okay. So that's not just a random robot race, they were actual people once.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
And there just wasn't anything else after that.
I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Yeah. There just wasn't anything else to do. There was nothing.
Stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing. What do you do after that, right?
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Well, surely if you're capable of thinking that way and feeling that way, that spark you say is lost isn't gone.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Graha, you are not doing this to me again. I will not let you do this to me again.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Can't. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request.
Oh, this is doing wonders for the fanfiction I have running in my head. Oh my god. Ah!
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fuck. Okay. I'm getting emotional now. It's always great when the game sings self the fanfics. Hello.
If you would humor
Hi,
me,
Kaze. Welcome.
when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
I almost started crying there, but I didn't. Welcome, welcome. We are nearing the end. I think we're about 3.5 hours through the stream so far. And I think we've probably got another 3 or so hours left. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's hard to gauge.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable.
How are you going today,
On
cousin?
our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't
I'm
mean
a little
I'm
sick with
confused.
schoolwork today. Oh no.
It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
How goes the work? Hopefully more boring and less not stressful.
So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before What matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Again, like I said before though, if you feel that way, surely you're wrong. If you're capable of feeling that way and thinking that way, then you're capable of not thinking that way. Right?
We are not
It's boring
unlike
and
you
stressful.
and I.
Simple work, but a lot
I
of
too
it.
have struggled to find the courage to express
That's the worst.
and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale.
I will overcome. I believe in
Tale
you.
of a world
I'm sending you
of
strength.
Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
No worries, my friend. And of course that's the one that affects Velvet the most. Because she loves him. In my head canon. And officially in my head she is out of the love triangle that has spurred in my fanfiction. She is just pretty much for once and for one final decision has decided to pick Graha. If she gets him back. I'm assuming we can get them back. We'll use Azim's magic, probably.
Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
We'll use Azim's magic to bring them back, I think. Everyone back, after we've defeated Mateon. Den. Anelli. Hi. Hi! Welcome back, Anelli-kun. Hi then, big fucking yawn. Hello, Bernardo. I'm assuming it's very, very not awake time for you. Oh. Shh. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Just listen to the music. Shut up. I can still hear you thinking, guys. Shh. Enjoy it. That is so good. Oh, Anelli-kun! Oh god. Ow! I was enjoying that music! Anelli-kun, welcome. Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Belltoad, welcome! Anelli's definitely not a stalker. Welcome, raiders! Hydrate. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Seraphim, welcome. Thanks for coming by. We were just taking a moment to enjoy this fantastic fucking background music. Here, I'll turn the game music up so you can hear it. Listen. Isn't this music is so fucking good. I'm just sitting here and vibing. That music is so fucking good. But yes, hello Raiders. I am Dendo Kusaiba. I am I'm an alchemist crystal who is sentient, and we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was just vibing to the music. Oh god, that song's so fucking good though. I cannot wait to fucking have the opportunity to buy the soundtrack. This Endwalker's... Okay, my favorite thing about Endwalker right now is probably the soundtrack. It is such a fucking good OST. It's my favorite OST out of all the expansions so far, I think. Definitely is. I gotta go have some things to prepare. No worries, you have fun with those wedding prep. With the wedding prep, Bernardo. But yes, welcome Raiders, feel free to lurk, feel free to hang around, feel free to leave, do whatever you like. But if you do choose to stay, then I hope your time spent here is fun. Where are we? Alpha note. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and for all who await us in faith. I just want to sit and listen to the music, man. Holy fuck. This is the most I've paid attention to the soundtrack in a long time. It's such a... Okay, I need to stop listening to the music. So come, let us seek the path in the beginning. It appears to be... Path's beginning, it appears to be near the outpost. So, I'm just gonna teleport. Oh. I wanna know what this song is called so I can listen to it for fucking ever. A portal's opened. Will surely deliver us true, it must. Oh. This music is so fucking good. Ah. Oh gosh. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphonode and Alize are now accompanying you. Up and up we go. Okay. I need to do something. I don't care if this is DMCA. Square Enix can DMCA me all the fuck they like. I want to listen to this fucking song. this is not the main thing, but... Gaze at the distant stars, the innumerable lights that shine out in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow. I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we will return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Oh, fuck. Listen to the silence. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Orionje would trade opinions of esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estenia would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we cannot breathe, the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they? Shit. Fuck. Shit getting deep. Look back on the path. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed. Still a student. Grandfather still alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness. Wouldn't it? None of it. No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Fuck, I'm gonna cry. Ah. Look back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. I'm doing all of these, by the way. I don't care if it takes ages. I want to do all of these. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh. I still have plenty of legs left within me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll need to make sure to bear our share of the burden. Fuck. Fuck this game. I hate this game. And by I hate this game, I mean I fucking love this game. Final Fantasy XIV has become my comfort game. This game is my happy place. Just straight up. Look on the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we have achieved, and how it has changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, worth dying for. As they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. You guys have. Of course you have. You've always been helping. Fuck, I love this game. I really do love this game so much. So much. This game is my happy place. These stories are my happy place. Well, let's fucking end it, shall we? It's almost. Yes, it's a town. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are still within the buildings? Or invisible to our senses? Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Mateon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, no one can say. No one lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search you all you'll like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet my town seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. Alisaie is discouraged. She betrays no hint of it. Love and hate is two sides of the same coin. Definitely, I agree with that. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a stretch. I need to stretch after that emotional fuckery. Oh dear. I am not sure if I'm ready for what comes next. I'm not sure I'm ready. If that little frickin' walk made me upset enough to almost cry, I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready. But I'm gonna fucking do it. Gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna finish this god fucking damn expansion. Whatever Maternit may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Sorry. Hi, you little emo. What you thinking? You think you've caught me? The spawn was barely a drop in the ocean from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. You can do it, then. We're here with you. Thank you for your support. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. God, you crazy little bitch. Fucking psycho. Holy crap. There are 6 points. 1, 2. Just anywhere here. Oh boy. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree. It appears to be fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps? Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Necropolis. In the distance, you glimpse Elise picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spot no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects of the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the firm dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Where's the last one? Ah. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with the loose few sitting on the counter, Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. God, okay. Velvet, take a look at this. If the road was a little bit longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? This place is empty. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. God, this is depressing. Just empty, desolate, abandoned. Oh boy. Oh, voice acted again.
Did you find anything?
No.
This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteon herself?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh god, yeah. Losing them bit by bit. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend.
I'm
only
not
to
crying.
us, but to so many others.
I
There
promise.
are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Oh, Lizzie, please don't cry. You're gonna make me cry.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
I'm gonna close my windows real quick. I feel like this might end up with me ugly crying, and I don't want the neighbors to hear me. So I'm gonna close my window so no one can hear me. How the fuck do you think I'm gonna be happy if you're all gone? Stupid idiots.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
Crying emojis. Yep, I'm there. It's finally getting to me.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
I'll save you. I will bring you back.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And then there was one. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this at all. Earlier, an old Charlian.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Hydrate, thank you.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
No, it doesn't. Who is it? No. It isn't. That sounds familiar. The sound of those footsteps sound familiar. That couldn't have been who I was thinking. I'm not gonna say who in case I'm wrong. In the city devoid of life, you sense it, the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy. Fuck. And yet you can walk on. I'm gonna cry. No! Stop it!
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Okay. I might be crying.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Okay.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Oh, fuck.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts in the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
Fuck.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Fuck.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I'm recognizing some of these voices.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Ah, shit.
Look to the light within, that
you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Oh, fuck. Listen here, you bitch.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
I resigned myself to
The
kick your
rejection of
ass.
life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labours were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
Shut up.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Oh, fuck.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Thank you, cousin.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Look at you dumb idiots.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
So I can summon them back now?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
I knew it. Get back here, you pieces of shit. You ain't leaving me alone like this. About bloody time. My heart.
How
this game.
disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Shut the fuck up, Thancred. Just shut up. Hey, give me a fucking hug.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
You are grounded.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it together.
The most loving insult I've ever heard. It's their fucking fault. It's their fault I'm crying. Come with us, Mateon. Nah, she's the final boss that's got to be.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use.
Go the fuck away, AliExpress, holy shit! You're ruining the moment!
Save our star.
Fucking hell. I will.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Yeah, that's true. We've only seen one half of Aetheris' world. There's a whole other side of the planet we haven't seen.
Mericidia, the southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
So what, you're gonna give us the power to just teleport between the reflections, are you?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Only if you give me my Azem memories back. I still want those fucking memories. I still want those fucking memories.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Then fucking deal with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Goodbye for the second time, I guess. Emmett. Have a safe trip back. You just help you save creation and you still want your memories. I want my Azem memories, god fucking damn it. I want my Azem memories. I want to know all the dumb shit me, Emmett Selk, and Hythlodaeus went up to when we were kids. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man in retrospect. It always felt like the wrong thing. But, the past notwithstanding, it came to your aid in a moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain call. Yay, and I can fly. Whee! Nice. I can fly now. Oh god, is anyone else online? We've got a couple. Vivi's online. Level 90. Endwalker. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. According to my boyfriend, this quest is like 2 hours long. So, let's get ready for more fun times, huh? Are you ready, Velvet? Yes, I am. As I'll ever be. Then let's set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Mateon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it's not for us to rebuke or admonish. It's going to be a long stream, definitely. 'Twas not by passing judgment that the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was the opening of our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 quest ends, go hard. Everyone's going home today. Understood. The dead end's now accessible. Oh. Oh, I want to do this with trusts. I really, really want to do this with trusts. It's gonna take forever to do it with trusts, though. It was a bit simpler than Existential Crisis. This is only how Bethesda games go. Nah, this 14 is all about the fucking make you sad and depressed in the endings. The dead ends. Let's see how long it takes us to get in, huh? 12 minutes. It shouldn't hopefully take us too long to get in. At least I think it'll be quicker than 12 minutes. If necessary, I can probably put up a party finder, but shit. Oh, I'm gonna take this time to recover. Shit. I'm sorry you heard my, ugly cry. Let's see if anyone's recruiting for this, party finder. Swallow's Compass. People doing Evans Grade. People are still doing Shared Fates. Ultima Full, Fate Farming. Instance 3, Chief Fate. Ooh, I hope I can get that. We need to clear Castrum. I think this game was designed to make people do that. Yeah, pretty much. Help. Help. The falls are pretty. They're so pretty. Oh, that's right. 15 minutes. They are. I'm gonna put up a party finder. I'm just like, help. I'm just like, please just come and help me, please. Help. Students, help. Please, someone help. Come help me, please. Ah. Yay, there's one person. My gratitude if you don't suck. What's Vivi doing? Rad's at Han. Okay. I have PF up for final dungeon if you wanna join. Because Vivi is a healer, which would mean we don't need a tank. Oh boy. At least we get to listen to this beautiful fucking song. Unspoken man. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Yay, Vivi, thank you. Thank you, Vivi. Yes, please. Can I invite them when... NPF, there we go. Alrighty. Here goes. Oops. Yeah, it was in PF, sorry. The other guy who can't hear me.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
I am not ready for this.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I'm sitting up in my gamer mode. Emotionally, I assume. Yes.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Blue, green, red. Double tap. Devilment. This. Flourish. Deem for a raid. Oh yeah, thank you for the stretch. I can't stretch right now, but I will once I can. Out. Ow.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Standard step. Blue. Green. Oh, fuck, the music is so good. Ah, shit. Okay. Tech step. Red. Yellow. Blue. Green. Double tap. Golden. Yes. Flourish.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay, people who know what they're doing. Mechanics. Show me. I'm guessing the circle means follow you. Red, green. Wait till it gets to 80. Now, do that one. Trying to remember my rotation. I can't fucking wait for the Are we sticking? Oh no. Thank you. Thanks for the rescue, Jacob. Oh, by the way, Jacob is Vivi, by the way. I know Vivi in real life. Step. Green. Red. Okay, I think I like that rotation. I hope that's correct in what I'm supposed to be doing, because if it's not, I am gonna have to unlearn that, because I've gotten used to doing that now. Death.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Visions of another world unfold before your eyes.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Sorry guys if I'm not commentating as much as I should be. I'm maybe a bit too I'm a bit focused on the dungeon, sorry. Red, yellow, go. Green, red.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Red, blue, go. I'm sorry. I'm very, very engrossed. Is that what the word is? Engrossed? Enamored? Tunnel vision? I don't know. I don't know the word. It's okay. I know you're not I know you're not serious. Blue, green. Blue, green, red, yellow. Gross is the right word, thank you. I know you're just teasing, it's so good. Ah! Ow. Ow. Okay, I've got to pull my feathers. Ow. Go. Oh, come on. Thank you, baby. Red, blue, yellow, blue, red, green. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. Thank you, baby. Ah! I mean, come on, look at those. Those were awful to dodge. Need. I haven't gotten it yet. Oh wow! This place is gorgeous.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Shit, this place is so pretty. Oh god.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy. Let me just put that on. Oh, stretch. The Last Mercy, Rala. So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. And then red, yellow, blue, green, double tap, that, flourish, that. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Ow. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I'm trying to get back into the raid mindset to remember, like... fuck. I'm really... Oh god. I'm not doing well. Yellow. Red. Blue, green, go. Done. Time to save up those as well, the tombstones. Oh shit. Not so dark. Why do you not get another final treasure chest? Ah, boy. Victory, indeed.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Fuck your reason.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Well, tell them that they can suck a cactus.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Nothing, because it won't work.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and enhance the future.
That sounds painful. It's supposed to be. Don't give the evil bird advice. Ugh.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
She's throwing planets at us.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Oh, there's one little happy Mateon left.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Look, there's one little happy one left.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
I'm gonna send you guys back. Be safe, you guys. I'll see you again. Now listen here, bitch, it's just you and me today.
You gifted them escape.
Yep. And I'm gonna gift you my foot in your fucking ass.
And rendered yourself powerless.
Sure. You're free to believe that.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse
it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Oh, what's happening now?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Someone's bashing in from the outside. Who is it? Oh, hello.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I saw
Wait, that's Xenos?
as you did in me.
So it was him?
I understood what it was. I journeyed to Charlia to seek you out. Struck a bargain with a woman who shares your gift.
It was Xenos. I thought so. I was like, what the? Are you serious? I was like, that can't be who I was thinking. That couldn't be Xenos. But apparently it fucking was.
In exchange for lending the Scions thy aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And hungry still for our reunion.
Yeah, of course. Yep. Stalker X never fails to show up. Can you not see the other fucking giant bird lady I have to fight? I do not have time to deal with you, Xenos. Unless you want me, unless you're gonna help me to defeat that. I don't have time to fucking deal with both of you. We both called it. We did. Unfortunately.
I take it this is your prey.
Yes.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Well, I was about to take it on before you rudely interrupted.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Okay, so he is helping me. Okay then. Begrudgingly, yes, fine.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
And with the power of Zem. And with your power of Zem, I vanquish thee. Suck a dick. The final day, now accessible. Fat tacos, the big fat tacos. Ah. Okay, I don't think I can party finder. Yep. Hopefully we have people to... Hopefully people will join guess now we wait. Because I think this might be a bit quicker than just waiting for the dungeon to pop by itself. Maybe? I'm not sure. Actually, let's try and see. And let's see if how long? It says about 20 minutes for queue. It shouldn't be that long. But we'll see. I didn't expect Xenos to be the one to help us. Oh, less than 5 minutes now. Okay, awesome. Screenshot. Less than 5 minutes? I truly hope it is actually less than 5 minutes, game. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. I can't unhear that now. I suspected Xenos would help when you mentioned that he wasn't contributing much to the story. Yeah, actually. Now that you do mention it, if he wasn't contributing much to the story, you could kind of figure out, well, maybe he'll do something big at the end. Man, I just thought he would just go away and that was it. Characters like that sometimes swoop in the end, yeah. I was just like, cause he's done that before, he's just gone away and not done much. So I figured that would be what happens again, and maybe we deal with him in the next patch of content, of story content. And yeah, it was just, we're not doing anything until the next with him until the next patch of content, but no, okay. Okay, we've got 3 out of 4 DPS and 0 out of 2 tanks and healers. This is cool though. I guess the misdirection didn't work on me because I didn't notice the streak. Yeah, maybe. Like, in Stormblood, he did the same thing. We knew he was alive and out there, he just really didn't do anything until, the end, right? Which I guess, yeah, he didn't really do anything until the next lot of story content. So yeah, I just figured that we'd just be waiting until the next lot of story content again, but nope, he's actually doing something before that now. I'm wondering if this is where he'll actually, properly die. The Sea of Stars. The final day. Let's fucking go! The End Singer.
You will never
gonna pick my jaw off the floor. I shall dance partner the Reaper. Red.
Even stars must die.
Ah! My cursed ping. This is not gonna be fun on extreme. No, get away! Stop moving! Ah! Fuck's sake, Monk! Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I smell a wipe. I'm doing such a good job this fight. Look at me, making sure the floor's all, clear and stuff. Ugh, I might open my window again. It's a bit too hot in my room right now. Man, guys, I'm doing so fucking well in this fight. Holy shit, look at me. Look at me being all cool and shit. Yeah. Doing the thing. Oh, both of our healers are dead, that's why. Yeah, wipe. Oh yes, let that cold water wash over me. Water? Air. What am I talking about, water? I'm talking about air. I opened my window. What? I'm a dumbass. Complete dumbass. Double tap. Yeah. I mean, what if it was raining? Ah. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can fall off of this thing as well. Thank you. Follow everybody else. Stand when the others stand and you cannot go wrong. Off the edge of the stage. Shush. I didn't know you could. Green, red, go. Yellow, blue, red. Fuck. I'm doing better than the last time, at the very least. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Come on, I was not in that. Okay, I'm kind of getting what we do though. Oh, what's happening now? Stick with the people. Okay, standard, red, green, tech, red, green, blue, yellow, double tap. Flourish. And it again. Stand where the other people are. The other people should know what they're doing. Oh, come on! I can't wait for New Zealand servers. Well, Oceanic servers. I will not have to deal with this shitty ping. Oof. Heal LB3. Or does the healer think they've got it? Oh no, they think they've got it. Okay, cool. You go, guys! Woo! I believe in you. Oh. Okay, tick. Yellow, green, blue, red. Out. Yep, that was a tank buster on me, I think. Ow. Because the other tank was dead. It's okay, the healers have the panic button if we get too close to dying. Oh, here we go. What's happening?
There is only one place it may be found.
Okay, this is gonna be DPS check. For fuck's sake. I hate being in New Zealand on fucking North American servers. Blue. Two stacks, 3 stacks, 4. That should give us a couple of seconds of health stack. Where's everyone else standing? Okay, phase 2, here we go. I wonder if this will be a checkpoint as well. Sounds like it. Comrades. I'm gonna... okay. Yes! I'm getting ready to button mash if I have to. Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's fucking go. Yellow, red. Oh shit, this is so fucking cool! What you saw will not happen to us. Oh yeah, it was yeah. You can tell that it was a checkpoint because the limit break reset. We had a full limit break and no one used it, so yeah, it was a cutscene. It was a that should have been a checkpoint. Oh, take step. Red, blue, yellow, green. Full tap. Devilment. Time to die, bitch. Yay! Beyond the pain, beyond the despair, fighting through it to live another day. That's where happiness lies. What clinical depression does to a motherfucker. Agree. Holy shit, that was so fucking cool. That is gonna be so hard on extreme. I am not looking forward to it. That is going to be so hard to do on extreme, especially with New Zealand ping. Oh, that's going to suck, but oh man, it's going to be so much fun. Mateon? Yeah. You're just a little kid.
Where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for.
Happiness is only found in chocolate ice cream. I agree with it being found in ice cream. Maybe not chocolate ice cream, but ice cream.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Of course. Taking them to a Dairy Queen.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colours. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
Poor sweetie.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh, it's so great! Mabushi. And so the sun rises on a new day? Oh, and she's back to her beautiful blue self. Mateon.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Bye-bye. Peace and quiet.
You mean to return?
Oh, right.
To the world where you are hailed.
You're still here. Ugh.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
What do you want, Xenos? I'm very thankful for you and your help. You helped a little bit. Mainly it's just a platform as to fight on. You are literally the stage. That's how you helped. You were literally the battle stage. I understand that that was important, but what?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
That I am?
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Yes?
I need burn through the candle of my life.
And you did that already, but you came back to be annoying. Why?
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
You carried that point. Sure, in a way.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I hate you so much, but fuck, you know me so well. That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance at long last.
Let's have at it then.
The of our clash will scorch even the stars.
Okay, I like this. I really like this. This is so cool. Defeat Xenos. Come on, let's go. Let's go! Wait, I should actually get to fight this, right? I might die a couple times, but what does this mean? Spark of hope, burning with darkness, shaped by the memory of your journey, you exceed your own limits. I think this is just gonna be a...
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Ah, okay.
Still fighting you, I see.
Ow.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
You're not Akmorning me. Ow. Ow. Akmorn sucks. Ouch.
Soon you will know the full extent of my
How you doing there, melee boy? Ow. Yellow. Tap. Red. Yellow. Flourish. That. No. Ah! Oh, I'm having so much fun. I'm pretty sure this was a song in Shadowbringers as well. Which is cool. Red. Green. This allows not to test my reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. Have I overestimated your potential?
Oh no, this is scripted, okay. No, you haven't. Red, yellow, go.
A test of your reflexes.
Red, yellow. Oh yes, I am finishing this with a technical step and you cannot stop me.
Ah, my soul, how it burns.
boy. Here we go again.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ow.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Red, blue, yellow,
Show me
green.
your vaunted fortitude.
Ah,
Did you not wish to take my head?
that was my fault. I misread that fucking telegraph.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Come on.
Mine for the taking.
Ah, fuck. Red, yellow.
Mine for the taking. I have you. A test of your reflexes.
Red. Oh, green. Red. Go. Tick. Blue. Red.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking.
Righty. Let's dance.
No, not yet. Not until the last of
I feel a button mash coming on. Yep. Ah! Suck it, bitch! Yes! This is so fucking cool! Shit! I win, bitch. Yeah! Fuck yes. Fuck, that was cool. I liked that. That was really fucking cool. GG indeed. That was fucking cool. Oh, that was so much fun. I really liked that fight. That fight was awesome. The trial as well. Now fucking stay dead.
That I should lose again.
Finish him.
How disappointing.
He's already gone. Ugh.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
Fuck, I love Xenos' character so much.
Too soon.
I really do love his character. And this was cool. This was all worth it. I think that final fight was all worth it.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I'm sleepy. Go to sleep time. Sleep time now. Yeah. My home.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Gift. Always.
Did you find fulfillment?
Every single one of it. think I know who that is. And so Xenos rests at the end of creation. I was totally thinking for a split second, are they gonna kill us? Is that character gonna die? Nah. I don't think they could do that. It would be interesting to see how they could do that, but I don't think they'd do that. We'll live, everyone will live, no one will die. Okay, yeah. I was a bit uncertain earlier in the stream, but now I'm certain. I really like this expansion. I really, really do. Oh. Are they all fretting over me? Aw. You're all big babies, I'll be fine. Aw. Alize.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Well, I might wake up if you stop yelling at me. Alize, were you always this loud? Is there anything that really sells it? Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at you all. Oh, and credits roll. I really like this expansion. Yes, I've just started crying, so I should hydrate. Thank you, Kaze. Okay, okay. Helped you wake up. Thank you. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
You left first.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
I'm so
Put
happy.
yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
I'll be fine. Can I sit up? Yeah.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening.
Alize's mad at me.
Nothing gladdening about this.
Alize's mad at me.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, give me a hug. I'm sorry.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy! My cheeks hurt, I'm smiling too much. I wish I had rigging so you could see my smile. Unfortunately, it's still about 3 weeks away.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Okay. Is it all pretty in like a world now? Yeah. I'm guessing it's all pretty now. Yeah.
We're home, my friend.
Oh, we're home.
We're home.
Yay! I see a smile in my mind's eye. It's a very nice smile if I do say so myself. God, I can't wait for what comes next. I want the next patch now. Because from here on out, it's all brand new stuff. It's a whole new arc starting now. I can't fucking wait. Oh, look! Everyone's welcoming us, seeing us come back. Yay! I'm gonna start crying again. Ah. Oh, I'm crying again, fuck. What? Vitra was voiced by Fukushima Jun in Japanese? Are you serious? Dude. Aww. Yay! Ah, fuck, I'm crying again. Oh, I fucking love this game. Ah, shit. Oh, I look like a mess. Stretch, yes, I shall stretch. Thank you, Yogurt.
Is that?
Ooh. Whoosh. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Yogurt, I needed that. Oh, fuck.
It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
Hi, everybody.
Thank heavens.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Fuck. Oh, Tataru. Ah, no. I love you. I'm gonna cry again. Ah. God, I'm guessing the English voice was Rosie Day. Fucking the voice actors did fucking amazing. Holy shit. So much voice acting in this expansion. It felt like every other cutscene was voice acted. It was fucking awesome.
Welcome home.
Ah, Totoro, I love you so much. Ah! And then we just plop down in the water. Ah. I'm going to let the credits run, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I think we've seen the oh god, my nose is dripping. I think I like this playthrough better than the Final Fantasy movie. I didn't play everything on stream, but I played as much as I could on stream. Hopefully I will have all of the VODs up on my YouTube channel, hopefully. I'm not sure if the first one has expired yet. But I'll get as much of this on YouTube as I can, I think. Definitely this one. I definitely want this one on YouTube. I'll try and get as much of them as I can on my YouTube, and I'll probably publish them. I just need to make a decent enough thumbnail for them. I think I can skip. I think you can skip that one. Ah. Oh. Look, it's me! Well, my character. But I project myself into my character, so it's me and my character at the same time. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at everyone, look at all of us. Oh. Hi, you guys. I still want your hair in it. Oh, she's so pretty. The Warrior of Light. Look! It's me! It's me! Fuck, I'm gonna cry again. Ah! Fuck, I'm crying again. Ah! Fuck this game. Make me cry 3 times just from fucking credits alone. Holy shit, I want that as a screenshot so bad. Or if I can go through and see it in the diary, if I can see that cutscene, I want that as a screenshot so fucking bad.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Fuck.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you. From the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a son.
All the crying. I wish I had a crying emote.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair.
Why do we have memory of
a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the heart.
Back when we didn't realize Urionje was hot. When he was wearing that ridiculous robe.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
I'm just confused as to why we're having memories of them in their like, in their outfits that they shouldn't have worn in this place.
Resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Oh well, who cares? I'm enjoying the moment.
Do I endure? Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones? For
Well, I mean, right?
Fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
We're back.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Time skip?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation...
Are we going back to the Waking Sands?
We are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Whoa, really? We're disbanding the Scions? For real?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Are we making another group? Like another hero group? Or are we just going our own ways until the world needs us again?
I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh? Is that what we're telling everyone and we're just going to keep being the Scions in secret? Why? That sounds so weird. Why tell everyone we're disbanding but not? Are we gonna go back to helping in the shadows?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Time skip?
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Why are we doing this? Why are we being all secretive? What? I'm so confused. I want more questions and I want more answers now.
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies.
Oh, okay. So we're passing it on to the Grand Company of Eorzea. Right. Okay, okay.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Still, I want a time skip. When we come back in the 6.1 patch, there better have been a time skip, and I want the twins to be adults. Or at least have gone through their growth spurts, so they're big, tall elves. I want it. Please.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Velvet's gonna be happy to go back to Gridania and spend time with her family properly, for once. In my little headcanon story, fanfiction I have in my head.
Face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Yeah.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
That everyone knows about still? Everyone knows that the Rising Stones exists still.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Oh, Tataru, you're so adorable. I fucking love you.
Thought our coffers were full to bursting before. Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Tataru becomes a weaver. That's the message of the expansion. She's adorable. I love her so much. She's one of my favorite NPCs.
Our empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Hell yeah. She can kick his ass.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
God, this really does feel like the end of one long-ass game.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
If they made a game that is all of the expansions, it's A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, in Shadowbringers and Endwalker in one game, I feel like that game would be like 500 hours long. But it does, it feels like the end.
Undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh gosh. I'm talking to everyone! Okay, well we'll start with the least important characters first. Oh no, it's just the main guys. Okay, cool, I can talk to anyone. I might leave Graha for last. So I'll go, yeah, I'll go around like this. Okay, starting with Kryle. Oh, Velvet, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Stretch. Oh, yes, thank you. Okay. Yes. Water. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Shallian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might as well at least aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your early exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Kryle, it's okay. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. Nah, she would think that. Velvet would think that, but she would say, it worked out, you did the right thing. She would think the other one, though. But that's what she would actually say. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. Sorry. Sorry again. I'm just gonna... I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldician. Through our work, Shallian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, it isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our remaining members together will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such time, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure of the task itself. Of course. I'm always ready to kill shit. Marvelous. Should something be of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. I wish these were voiced. I wish these final cutscenes were voiced. But, okay. For you. Well, Velvet, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease, while we continue to be away from Shallian. Both Elise and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzabar contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima are still helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That's the burden we must always bear. Nay, we go there because, in truth of Lord Quintus's words, the truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at our mercy, at the mercy of both internal and external forces. Though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we may better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Elise as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings, none could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and a dear friend both. Absolutely. Thank you, Velvet, from the bottom of my heart. Ah, these are cute. I love these. Velvet, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area of the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphinaud. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though. I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember me too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my best. Ooh, I don't know what to pick. I like both of these options. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Leveilleur. Leveilleur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said... Next time we meet, I'll have vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Ah, she's so fucking cute! Ah! Reading your lines is gonna hurt, but I love you anyway. Velvet, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Most of them. Some of them. Though this parting may not be forevermore, 'tis none the less occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark on a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable to the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irresistible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in the knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. Aw. I would be considered should they consider me a friend, for it is certainly true that I've grown fond of their company. Irian J, the Rabbit Man. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oftentimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine action spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do offer my humble support. Be it onto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs fonder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Yay. Hi, Thancred. Thancred. I'm sorry, I'm still happy. I'm still really happy. Oh, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter, on the mend I trust. Yes. Yes, I am. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Mateon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered in the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rien has a tomorrow to look forward to too, and I couldn't ask for no greater gift than that. For a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urioja as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, huh? Sorry. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. But when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from the space, thence to return to our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Velvet. I have a question for you. Imagine Minfilia herself was asking, are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever fucking made. I mean, fuck, if I didn't, the world would have ended, so... Honestly, I can say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running. And you'll likely get a funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Oh, I love all these NPCs so much. Why haven't I gotten to hug any of them yet? Hi, Stenian. Are you going to have a bath now? Are you gonna talk first or I or me? Good chat. If you have something to say that out of it. I was waiting for you to say something. I'm just worried about how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the silence to solution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardian of the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. You have? Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vetra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but if it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Fafnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final bays abated when you defeated Mateon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement, however, with Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Da, 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 da. All the Heavensward song makes me so happy to listen to. I love the song. Vetra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sorma didn't give up. In hope he made his journey to distant Aetherius with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be broiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it will be an opportunity to earn coin. Oh, shut up, you love. Ishtola! Your turn. Oh, we're saying our farewells too. I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there's something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that had been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Yeah? During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. But nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetherius and the ancients, glimpses of the era, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if we should not be disseminating them in formal records of wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies to a book or tablet. Truth is given shape but in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it's invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event described as sad, a summation which fails to express the summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own in my own words would be akin to diluting the fine wine with water. Yet even within potential corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be painful. It would be a painful idea indeed, a fear indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences we have shared, to seek to preserve them for posterity? Absolutely. Yes, do it. Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then. I shall endeavour to pen what I can of the air and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It'll be a less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our other venture into the great expanse is prompted surely an entire new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Aww. Okay, here we go. Hi, Graha. Time to fuel more of my fanfic. Oh, Velvet, might you have a moment to talk? My fanfiction. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. And after speaking with Kral, I've decided I'll be assisting her in the rebuilding of the students of Valdesian. Not only am I indebted to the Master Gulf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life may have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way onto our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yeah. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of Omicrons when I asked you if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you'll do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there is still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some of them found themselves far from home. And should we ever encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. You're my new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. And now we speak with Tataru. This is it. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones? Yes. With your permission then. Attention please! At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for the departure is upon us. In any capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys till the next we meet. Be well. Yes! Come on, you know who the hero is. Nice. And thus we have walked to the end. I'm still so happy, man. I'm still so fucking happy. I fucking love that. The entire final arc was fucking amazing. I love this game so fucking much. This game is so my happy place. This game is 100% my happy place. Holy fuck. It was a good end scene, it was. I liked everyone's little goodbyes.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Eunice and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Well, I'm just going home to Gridania, so that's not... Velvet's going home to Gridania, so that's not too exciting. Just having some long, well-earned rest at home.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Oh, I'm...
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm just going home to Gridania. Nothing interesting, nothing fancy. She's just gonna go home and spend time with her family. And my little fanfic that is going in my head. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling too much. Then, yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Everyone's helping put the world back together and you just want to laze around at home. Yup. Oh? What's this?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
An
ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Who is... what? Hi, who are you? You look pretty from the eyes down. Who are you? You're what? Who are you? Are you a Zim? Are you me? No, you're not me. You're someone else. Who are you? You're an ancient. Who are you?
And yet, something stirs.
The voice sounds recognizable. Who are you? Who are you? Let me see your face.
Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers.
Are you hinting at a new main story, or are you hinting at like... Are you hinting at like the raids? Like the Alliance raids? Or the normal raids? Or main story? You're confusing. Who are you? Are you Lahabrea?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
I'm confused, but okay.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I.
Okay, yeah.
To confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Okay, yes, this is the normal raids. This is, I'm guessing, Lahabrea. In his normal form. Oh wait, no! I'm a dumbass. This is Elidibus. I'm a fucking dumbass. It's Elidibus. He's wearing white. It's Elidibus. Okay, yeah, so this is the normal raids. This is, the raid quest line.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Okay, I'm a dumbass. He's wearing white, you twit. And his voice, it's Elidibus. But we will be seeing Lahabrea. I'm guessing Lahabrea might turn out to be Pandemonium. Okay, but yeah, that was hinting towards the new raids. You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Old Sharlayan. Dead ends. Ooh, we can do a dead ends with NPCs. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, and for many and more adventures await you. Yay! Okay, first off, I want to check what those quests are. I'll probably finish up soon, but I just want to have a little nose around while my PlayStation fails and tries very hard to load me into to where I am. There we are. To be continued. So what? It said Old Sharlayan, right? Oh, I've got the minion as well. I want to get the minion and the mount. Argos, we get Argos as a mount. I didn't know there was an NC. No worries, I didn't either. Obviously, I'm very looking forward to the Alliance raid, which is the Mystery of the 12, I think. And then Pandemonium is the normal raids, which are the main raids. Whew. it's going to be interesting. I don't think we get any of them until 6.1, I think, which should come out maybe late December, early January, I think. Those will be coming out. Oh god, there's a lot of quests. Holy crap, okay. Cutting the cheese. That's an odd quest name. Where is it? What are you? Oh, you'll be the, Yes, okay, you'll be the Beast Tribe quest. But what are these down here? Are these the, are these the, I mean, one of these are the hunt quests, right? Yeah, my hunting quests. Well, that was easy. I can now do any hunts. Okay, you're just standing away. The no lore for it has gone before. And then there's this one as well. Hurry up, I just want to see what that other maybe important quest is. I don't care. Dun dun da da dum. Okay, what's this one? Oh! Extreme Trials. I want to do something else. I think I'm gonna go to a place and then I'll finish up the stream. I just want to go home because I want to listen to the I want to listen to the fucking Endwalker song. I want to go to my room. Okay, what we got? Where's my equestrian rule? Here it is. I want you to select check. Display only rolls obtained. What's this one? No, play it. Well, guys, it's been a long 7.5 hours, but I want to thank everyone who came by, everyone who stopped by. Thank you, Anelli-kun, for the raid and the host, or just the host and raid. Thank you for everyone who popped by, left, stayed, whatever. This has been one of my favorite streams ever. Just the game itself was fucking amazing. I can't wait to get more into it, do some more playing on my own free time. I will probably still keep streaming 14. I'll probably stream the role quests. I want to go through those. A couple of general just playing. Now, if I get permission from my raid group, if we get the raid group together, I will stream raiding, hopefully. But yes, this isn't the end of 14. I'll still play 14 on stream. There's a lot to do now. But the next stream will probably be Pokemon for something slow and less stressful. Yes, Pokemon will be a lot less stressful, hopefully, and a bit more relaxed, and a bit less, philosophically deep. But yeah, I'm not sure when that will be. I'm probably gonna take a couple of days off. Streaming just to give myself a break. It should only be a couple of days, maybe 2, maybe 3, it depends. But yes, I will leave you with a lullaby, apparently. I can't think of anything. Can I just make up dumb lyrics? I'll just make up dumb lyrics. This has been an awesome stream, and I'm gonna have a nap after this, and I will see you guys in the next stream. So I hope you have a good sleep. Yay! I need to get a list of lullabies that I can sing, so I'm not singing the same ones over and over again, or just random bullshit. But yeah, probably gonna take a couple days off just to rest, just to relax. And then yeah, the next stream I probably do will be Pokemon, and 14 will continue. There's other games, obviously, I can play. I have a bunch that I still have yet to play. But yeah, I'll leave you guys with a bye-bye, and stay electrifying. Thank you so much for coming with me, walking with me to the end, and I can't wait for more 14 story content. I hunger for it. I'll be streaming I'll be streaming raids. I'll probably be streaming raids. If my raid group don't want to be on stream, I will just have their chat unheard from whatever, you know. Yes, I need to finish this properly. Bye bye. Bye bye.